Night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. In position. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays. Takes the shot. And Dembele's given it away.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And he's in an offside position. Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, he's given us away. Could be threatening. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carl. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent ball. And caught by the keeper. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Cross fired over. Well, it just petered out. Jackson. And Diaz has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he deliver? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull left. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, this could really help the cause. Good pressure to win it back. It's a perfect challenge. Michael Olise. Really good challenge. Danger building. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Nicely cut out. Carl. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Luis Diaz. Now with Olise. Well, the threat could be there. Trying his luck. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Marquinhos. On to Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity! And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Joshua Kimmich. Now what can they do from here? Oh, looked rushed there. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carl. Smart defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Carl. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Michael Olise. An alert intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, marginally wide. So close. Fabian. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jackson. Luis Diaz. Dangerous ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And credit due, a good intervention. Dembele. Could catch them on the break. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And just 5 minutes remaining. Jackson. Well, this could really help the cause. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Fabian. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Decides to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. De Jong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koundé. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yamal. Dembele on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Yamal. Oh, good vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Kvaratskhelia, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedri. Dembele. Can they set up a chance? And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, you'll have a go. No way through.
What a block that was.
Dembele. And the shot. Oh, fearless. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now opening things up. Pedri. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Happy to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Beautiful pass. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. An encouraging move from Barca. Yamal. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Neves. Well, they need to get tighter here. Can he? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Given away by Barcelona. Dembele. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ready to break, perhaps? But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Neves. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? João Cancelo. Barcelona have given us away. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He fancies it. Splendid block. Deflected out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a throw-in. And delivered into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Pedri. On to De Jong. Is it going to be? And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Teammates in the middle. So a throw-in for PSG. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, only just wide of the post. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Is this the moment? Blocking it. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, surely! Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Pedri. Now opening things up. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And putting his body on the line. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intercepting it intelligently. Wasteful again in possession. Mbappe, a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Frankie de Jong. And take it away. Mbappe. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Federico Valverde. Thoughtful play. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. De Jong. On to Pedri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. This looks interesting. Ferran Torres. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Vinicius Junior. On to Yamal. Pedri. Top-class defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Vinicius! Just couldn't get it through. Incisive ball. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And winning it back. De Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, now that is an excellent save. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Torres. Jude Bellingham. Surely, in it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Yamal. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. An alert intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, this looks useful. There's the shot. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And there The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mbappe! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And firing it. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And take it away. And he has options available. Ryan Grafenberg. Can they do it? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good idea. Mbappe. And still they wait for the chance. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Florian Wirtz. Might work out. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mo Salah. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good weight on that pass. Wirtz. Ekitike. And possibilities here. Oh, in with a chance. Taking one for the team. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And the shot just over the top. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
McAllister. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe. On to McAllister. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block. No more time left. First. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Grafenberg. Can they make this count? Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So Bosloy. Excellent defending. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Great defending. And the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Really closing him down. Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And Liverpool come away with it. Salah. Early ball in. Well, they survived the attack. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, they need to get tighter. He's in! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Seemingly no one can stop him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he give them the advantage? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Federico Valverde. Well, a good tackle. Mbappe. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Five minutes to go. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe in the centre. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And cleared away comfortably. And he saw the situation developing. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Lot to like about that pass. Mbappe! What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Cross fired over. And an effective clearance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. He fancies it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Electing to shoot, and collected with considerable ease. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, tremendous block.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Ekitike. And he read it well. Ugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Promising possession, this. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Carl. Now opening things up. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but the danger averted for now. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Carl. Luis Diaz. A very timely interception. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, danger here. Quick counter could be on. Decent looking ball. Possible chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he score? Able to close down the shot. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Carl. There's the shot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And taken away from Salah. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Olise. And passing it through. And the keeper... Oh, that's a penalty! And this to reduce the deficit. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Ekitike. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Diaz. Now what can they do from here? Kimmich. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Szoboszlai. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Under real pressure here. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And very nicely positioned. And he's in. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Nervy clearance. Oh, the final whistle then, and sometimes...
One. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And does well to keep it in play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembélé. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good idea. Jackson. Nice weight on the pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dembélé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Dembélé. High quality defending. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pacho. Dembélé. And Fabian. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, now this could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Luis Diaz. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Carl. Luis Diaz. On to Olise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! João Neves. Bayern have given us away. Michael Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Carl. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Dembele. Oh, breezing past him. Must be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And with that, well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Kvaratskhelia. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And defensive play to be applauded. Danger building. Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, they may be losing, but Bayern are certainly playing well here. They've created so many good chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Genuine chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a...
Takes the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Luis Diaz. Effective challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jackson on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Fabian. Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Luis Diaz. Can he find the right pass? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Dembele. And fed forwards. Jackson on the ball. No, high quality defending. 10 minutes left for play. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Intelligent ball. Blocking it. Oh, the defence holds again. João Neves. Could catch them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. That's a high-quality pass. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And teammates around him. but really sticking to their task defensively. Torres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, it's off the post! And the attack fizzling out.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now PSG moving the ball forward. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And support available. And the lead beckons! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the threat could be there. Big chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly it didn't cross the line. Mind you, it was very close.
And the danger's still on. Dembele. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Interception to snuff out the danger. What can he do with it now? Marquinhos with the block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Fabian. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. Promising position this. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. And the fourth official confirming that... Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And flying forwards here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
João Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared away comfortably. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. And did just enough defensively. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Torres. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
30 minutes left for play. Teammates available. Can they do it? Super stop. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Surely. What a commitment to defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
João Cancelo. And Torres on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. João Neves. And just like that, broken up. Kvaratskhelia. Cross fired over. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ferran Torres. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Electing to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. This could level it. And Barcelona winning the ball back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And a fine cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays. Fancies it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Torres. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
De Jong. And the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And support available. Bellingham! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a tremendous block. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Was it a great clearance? Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And snuffing out the danger. Valverde. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Teammates in the middle. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, good run and good ball control. Shown inside. That's a superb challenge. Jude Bellingham. High quality defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. An encouraging move from Barca. Lamine Yamal. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a throw in. Space for Real out wide. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Pedri. On to Yamal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. And he saw the situation developing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Lamine Yamal. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, danger here. And look at this. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And why? Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. So Bosley, on to McAllister. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. So, a Real Madrid, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Beautifully weighted ball. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ekitike. Given away by Real Madrid. Danger building. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, they know they need to stop him. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Salah. What can he do with it now? Wirtz. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Valverde. A really good pass. Gakpo. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. So a half an hour remaining. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Will he play it in? Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Real did well to regain control of the ball.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Corner coming up. Played over. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Hugo Ekitike. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Running with confidence. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Will it go in? And the ruling is offside here. Gakpo. McAllister. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could square the game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now with Kerkez. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with shaping to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Jackson showing a good reading of the game. Getting the ball forward. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Disappointing pass. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves giving it a go, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Florian Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jackson on the ball. Bayern have given it away. To eat into the lead. And how about that for a save? Playing it in. Well, they survived the attack. And a strong tackle. So Bosley. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball. Chance to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ugo Ekitike. A super tackle and they've won possession. Michael Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, nothing productive, really. Jackson. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Carl. Trying to tee it up. Oh, what a stop! The corner from Kimmich. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And that brings to an end the first. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Salah. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. So Bosley in position. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Carl, promising looking ball. He got in the way of that cross. Bayern have given it away. Gakpo. Waited well. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Olise. Giving it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Wirtz. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Joshua Kimmich. Takes it on. Well, marginally wide. So close. McAllister. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now what can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Gakpo. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, disappointing end to that. 5 minutes to go. And support available. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Carl. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Ezzy. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And beating the defender. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Christian Nørgaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cucurella. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Ezzy. Now in possession, Trossard. Making them chase shadows. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence to put them in front. Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And a very good challenge. What a brilliant pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Caicedo. Fernandez. And taking it away.
Good reading of the game.
And threading it through. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pedro. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gyökeres. There's the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Chance here. Determined defending. And offside it is. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Declan Rice. Maybe dangerous here. It's a perfect challenge. João Pedro. Could catch them on the break. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malo Gusto. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And good anticipation. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. In position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Enzo Fernandez. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Declan Rice. And showing good game awareness. Neto. That's a good-looking pass. And he's through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Declan Rice. Here's Nørgaard. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Gyökeres. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not away completely. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Eze. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Effective challenge. Free kick to Chelsea. Flag raised for offside. Arsenal have given it away. Reece James. Cucurella. Neto. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. Did so well to clear it away. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Eze. Well, a good tackle. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, good idea. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City. Decent chance! And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Fernandes. Ryan Cherki. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Foden. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, he saw the situation developing. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fancies it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. João Pedro. And support available. Pedro. It's a neat move. Oh, read it really well. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. City know that wide area is really opening up. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Antoine Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. How did they let that attack come to an end? Goes through for the goal kick. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. João Pedro. Reading it well. James. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. I think most fans... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Semenyo. There to take it away. Good conditions for the counter. And a fine tackle. Can he put them in front? Couldn't quite hang on. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's a perfect challenge. Could catch them on the break. A fine reading of the situation. Silva. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cole Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bernardo Silva. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, no stopping him. Semenyo. Oh, that's great defending. Quick break could be on. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the advantage is with City. Oh, that's a clever ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedro. On to Semenyo. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, a fine block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Foden. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, great vision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, you'll have a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Foden. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scene. facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Chance to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And they need to get tighter. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And does well to keep it in play. And that'll be offside. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. Rodri. Given away by City. Alexis McAllister. And a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And roaming free here. And a chance to whip it in here. On to Kerkez. And looking towards the back post. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Maybe dangerous here. On to Haaland. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bradley. Now Mo Salah. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, who can he play it to? Brilliantly blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Erling Haaland. Now with Silva. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Foden. And firing it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Rodri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. And crossing towards the far post. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
O'Reilly. Now with Semenyo. Haaland. Excellent block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Wirtz. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And in range. Flag raised for offside. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Haaland. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gakpo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Excellent vision. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Salah. Chance to shoot. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Phil Foden. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Grafenberg. Bradley. Plenty of support here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, great save! And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Playing it in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Silva. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! Erling Haaland, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now with Semenyo. Big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they need to get tighter here. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Just over the crossbar with that effort. And so... A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Teammates available. Angled for Salah. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Who can he pick out? Too easy, far too easy. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Simons. Nice-looking move, this. And just like that, broken up. Spurs with the corner. Who can they pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. Trying to force a mistake. Excellent pass. Kolo Muani. A super tackle and they've won possession. Plenty of support here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Clearance needed to be better. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milos Kerkez. No, high quality defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gallagher. Now with Kolomwani. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. And losing the ball there. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Well, that was incisive. Really vital interception here.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bradley. Ryan Grafenberg. Grafenberg. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And a nick there. Corner. Over it comes. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Perfect challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Excellent vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And taken away from Salah. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Good-looking move. Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising move from Tottenham. Dominic Solanke. Real defensive resilience. So near, but wide. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. 10 minutes to go. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mo Salah. Liverpool have it all to do. But nothing comes of it. Koromwani. Simons. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. Super challenge. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And the referee... Derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke.
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And that'll be offside. Wonderfully weighted pass. Dominic Solanke. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not the most confident clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Solanke. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Given away by Tottenham. Can they set up a chance? Gyökeres. And a strong tackle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Suddenly they have possession. Victor Gyökeres. He fancies it. And teammates around him. Dominic Solanke. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And time is up as far as the first half is... So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Determined defending. And passing it well. It's a perfect challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Vigorous defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Pedro Porro. Simons. Koromwani. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's the turn of Spurs now. Saka. Here's Nørgaard. Just the challenge that was required. Eze. On to Saka. Could it be? And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
It's Arsenal's turn now. And into the last 20 minutes. Could be threatening. Well, successfully cut out. And playing it through. Trossard. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Simons. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Trossard. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But they took care of the situation defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And firing it. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Oh, a fine block. Throw in here for Spurs. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got
See here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, might be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can he? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. And the ball back with Chelsea now. It's looking promising. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position. Good attempt. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? And taking it without any trouble at all. And a timely intervention. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Christian Nørgaard. Here's Nørgaard. Now with Saka. And he did well to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. On to Saka. Eze. Incisive pass. He's in. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. João Pedro. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Good through ball. João Pedro. Pass chiselled nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Arsenal could be onto something. And the cross into the middle. And take it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there we have it. The first half action is over. And away they go again into the second half. No, high quality defending. Maybe dangerous here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! Magnificent defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Off the post and back in play. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Gyökeres. Well, not very clever defending. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Chelsea have given us away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Chelsea with the ball again. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Malo Gusto. Well-timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Fernandes. On to James. Palmer. A really good pass. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Trossard. Timed it well. Throw in here. Now opening things up. And look at this. Oh, reacted so quickly. Arsenal's corner late in the game. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
From West London, Stamford Bridge the venue for this game, a stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he keeps going. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gusto. Now, who can he play it to? Promising possession, this. Really favours this position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. João Pedro. And teammates to play it to. And striking it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malo Gusto. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But quick thinking defensively. Giving it a go. Not troubling the keeper. Intelligent ball. Can they produce something? Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could play it in. And a goal kick forthcoming. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, no stopping him. Silva. Teammates available. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Fernandes. Can he? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Enzo Fernandez. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. And a good-looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And over comes the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Cherki. A very timely interception. Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Well, oh, it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And a timely penalty save. Corner kick played in. Well, not great defending. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Palmer. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Showing a good reading of the game. Erling Haaland. Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Semenyo. That is how to keep it out of the net. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Haaland. Good conditions for the counter. Takes aim. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Neto. It's been whipped towards the near post, making sure nothing untoward happened. games on the English... Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool. Now, this could be productive. And the cross smuggled away. Deflected out for a throw-in. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Plenty of support here. Alexis McAllister. Oh, read it really well. City pushing forward with options available. Haaland. Haaland! Taking one for the team. Playing it in. Opportunity missed. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. On to McAllister. And he read it well defensively. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He fancies it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Haaland. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good idea. Able to close down the shot. Oh, great defending. Cherki. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And support available. Haaland. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Clever defending. Well, he keeps going. Crossing possibilities. Now to level it. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Phil Foden. Plenty of support here. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Mo Salah. Intelligent threaded pass here. No, high quality defending. Holland. Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mo Salah. On to Gravenberg. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Foden. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a textbook interception. Salah. Decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Timely intervention. Salah. And so into the final 5 minutes. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a throw-in forthcoming. Alexis McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Well, possibilities in the centre. What can he create? And nothing comes of this attack. Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a stylish moment. Well anticipated. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Nice weight on the pass. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. They're really pressing their opponents. Takes it on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. And in the right position to read it. Really getting stuck in. Oh, big moment. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Porro. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Colomwani. Oh, tremendous work. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Colomwani. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Grafenberg. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And teammates to play it to. And an opening! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. More time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Spence. Just the challenge that was required. That is a magnificent run. Ryan Grafenberg. Nice looking pass. This looks more than decent. It's been aimed towards the front post. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
And firing it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Grafenberg. A really good pass. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, successfully cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Beautiful pass. Dominic Solanke. Good tackle. And pressing expertly. Can he put it away? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
So the corner played into the box. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 15 minutes left for play. Promising move from Tottenham. Is this the moment? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ekitike. Determined defending. Dominic Solanke. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. 5 minutes to go. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, this game is ebbing away, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Liverpool are concerned.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the keeper there to deal with it. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Gives it a go. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the
What a
flanks.
chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Too easy, far too easy. Ezzy. And he takes it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Arsenal have given it away. Decent idea. Saka. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Very effective pass. Declan Rice. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And snuffing out the danger. Victor Gyökeres. The verdict is offside here. Gray. And that's expert defending. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rondal Kolomwani. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Arsenal have given it away. This looks more than decent. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Declan Rice. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Christian Nørgaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity, and a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur, and they are going to be difficult to stop now. Eze, on to Gyökeres, and the shot, well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Xavi Simons. Spence. Dominic Solanke. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Kolomwani! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Eze. Here's Nørgaard. Gallagher. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Trossard. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danger building. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the through ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pedro Porro. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Dominic Solanke. Clean challenge. Timber. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Opportunity! And just putting it over the top. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Not the best clearance. Closing down well. So the referee's whistle means full